Hello everybody, how are you all doing? We're back with some Honkai Star Rail. And as far as I know, I think we got a banner update, I think. Let me just go through some things real quick. Starting off by grabbing this. We got 3 more to grab, fortunately. I'm gonna try and grab one more off stream, so hopefully I'll be able to make it and grab all of them. Let's go through these. Hey, have you registered for the new immersion that just came out? Come on, buddy. Immersion? Oh, it's just a foxy and sympathetic immersion called Viridian Soul, specifically for playing Celestial Jade. So we call them buddies. Long as you have a Jade Abacus, you can join in too. It's very easy, basically a mobile game. Going itself out, I see. God, it's basically a mobile game. What's a mobile game? I don't understand. Anyway, I've already registered. It's free. Now I can play it at work. You coming? I'll open up a friend's room for us. I don't know how to play. Playing games while working? That doesn't surprise me from Xinxue. I'll go with that. But I like to, but I don't know how to play. Oh, it's easy. Come over to the game parlor when you have time. You'll pick it up in no time. Really. I'm not lying. With a number of people on the Express, it should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it. Then you'll be able to play together. I'll send you the invite in a bit. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh, it's Hook. Trailblazer, help! Do you have 5 million shields? Transfer them to me as soon as possible. Why do you need so much money? Yeah, why? Daddy's kidnapped. I received a message from an unknown sender. He said if Hook didn't transfer him 5 million shields, Daddy would be in danger. I don't have that much money. It's a scam. Most likely a scam. Why don't you message First Man and ask if he's alright? Oh, I get it. You're certainly an honorary member. Daddy's back. I'm so glad that he's alive. Oh, just thank you, honorary member. Oh my god. She's so lovable. She's such a lovable dork. I like her. More than I like this guy. Of course, I'm gonna climb this. I've been working on that as much as I should. Let me see. Okay, her banner's still up for another 5 more days, but I know a new one's coming up. I think the characters shown were pretty interesting. Fortunately, I only have 8 of these. I cannot make a poll. Wait, did this reset already? If I'm not using it there. Ah! So it has another 8 more hours before it resets. Darn it! And of course, I don't have enough stellar jades. Okay, let's grab my goodies. Claim all. take care of my assignment real quick. How many of these I have? Okay, I can definitely let this one end. No, I'll send this one more time. If I'm sending both of these again. Hopefully this actually updates eventually for the 3-star ones at least, to make them worth more. Now we got this new one. And I don't hardly have any of these stuff. I don't even have any of that. So sending her and her. Confirm. Claim that. Of course, that mesh is still being done Hans, which I cannot do yet. I hope we get to keep Dragon Dawn. I need an imaginary character. No, this is not what I wanted to check. Here it is. Okay, complete a daily mission, Crimson Calyx, salvage any relic, inflict weakness 5 times, use technique 2 times. Complete 1 stage of simulated universe of any world, of which World 3 is on hold until I can get stronger. Okay, these 2 might actually be easily doable. Let's see if I have any relic worth salvaging to begin with. Yeah, technically speaking, yes. Like, I don't use these 2 stars, they're trash. I actually need to do something about that. I need to do some simulated universe to get better versions of this. So I might do World 2 later, maybe, but not World 3, and World 3 is on hold. Oh. Confirm. Is that I get this? And that's it for now. Now, last time I had a look up here and saw that, and I didn't risk it right away. First, what were its weaknesses again? Look at ice, fire, okay, not this team. Wrong button. Here. Switch to this team. Covers most of the weaknesses.
Infallible. Shift the balance.
Whee! Have some fireworks! Okay, that was a fairly nice start.
No matter. Of immortality. A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Freezer, freezer, freezer. Damn it, no freeze. Let's use this now so I can have that 2 resurrect for her just in case.
Are human creations.
Lower my headset volume. It's being a little bit loud.
Well then, wisdom. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
I'm gonna try and make those last as long as possible.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
It's not gonna reset just yet. Try and focus as much damage on her as possible. But these guys are just gonna revive. Okay, that was not bad as I thought.
Blade in flight! Turn out your pockets!
Wait, why is this not triggering? She's not half her HP. I'm gonna need that though, unfortunately. I should go for one of the other ones. Okay, there we go. I was worried why it's not triggering.
Excuse me, coming through.
I need to reset this. Starting off with that's only like 2 turns. God, I hate that effect.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. I think something bit me. Yin and yang.
Will that actually nullify the effect? No, it does not nullify it. Darn it. Just use this now.
Your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I love those. I love those things.
Commencing research. The omniscient.
Uh-oh.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
That was a close one. Oh, look, got rid of all of them. I should have used it sooner.
All things
This will also save her.
Yet stratagems.
Might get rid of the other one as well.
Are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death.
Surprise with that one.
Blade in flight.
Can you freeze, please? I need to heal Fu. Let's start getting hit.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Well, good thing I did. That shred's tearing her apart.
Information in accordance. No. Practice is over.
Please freeze her with this. And frozen. That's just what I needed.
Strike with heart.
Oh darn it! I need to save 2 points.
Fortune.
Ah, didn't pile up. Oh darn it! Do not aim at her. Do not aim at her. They aimed at her. Oh gosh, barely lifted.
Relax. Deep breaths. Reciprocity. Excellent. The omniscia sees through you.
How many turns does she have left on hers? 1 turn remaining. I already said it.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Forget your wallet.
And she's down. Oh, well, she's gonna die in the next turn because I don't have any healing. Unless
Excuse me, coming through.
I can pull this out now.
For a tough case like yours, we're
Please heal a bunch. Not enough.
Allow me to make an information. Accordance.
Turn out your pockets.
Let's try and at least get rid of one of them. Darn it! Darn it, so close! They're obsessed with taking out food.
Time for something savory. Reciprocity. Excellent. All things in this world have their luck. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death.
Come feast your eyes.
Thank goodness I managed to pull that one out.
Never too early.
Ooh, nearly died because of that.
For a happy new year. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
What was that just now? Freeze, 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 freeze. Yeah!
Sees through you.
I wanted to
Time
save
for
it
some
for
sword
this.
blade in flight.
Commencing research.
Just heal him. He's the main damage dealer towards her. Yikes.
Information. In accordance.
Forget your wallet.
One for healing. If I'm lucky, I can get the freeze.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare time for something savory.
Not losing food.
Reciprocity. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Allow me to make a divination.
Is that one for
So,
him?
how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Damn it, not enough to pull out his ultimate.
I think something bit me. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths. Reciprocity. Excellent. The omniscia sees through you with all my power. Ride the future.
Let's get that thing ready.
Stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Turn out your pockets. Strike with heart.
No defense. And of course, I got the ultimate with bonus crit. Please do a lot of damage. I did enough. With a little extra in there.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Yeah.
Allow me to make a divination.
Let's just attack so I can get a little extra something in there. Maybe if I'm lucky I'll get the burn. And I get this.
Come feast your
So maybe
eyes.
extra burn. Get your burns in there.
For a happy new year.
Open how it is actually working.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Let's keep you
For
alive.
something savory. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Entangle.
Fortunately, that attack's not that much of a problem. It's her debuff the big problem.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Look at your fame and fortune.
That way I can do his E ability
How many am I
and
to strike
heal.
with heart?
Target specimen sighted. Prepare. Relax. Deep breaths.
Here we go.
Then pull this one out to heal everyone even more so, make it everyone some I hate that.
Time for some sword play. Turn out your pockets.
Allow me with all my power to ride the future.
This is why I'm not using Fu's ability to take most of the hits now that it's not exactly necessary.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'm not being very lucky with the freeze. Okay, finally.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information. In accordance. Relax. Deep breath.
It will benefit her more.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Strike with heart.
Another one? Darn it.
To my heart's content.
Oh, it's nearly over.
It's never too early.
They're good with this team. They're pretty good with this team.
For a happy new year.
Especially see how tough this one's been.
With all my power.
Let's
ride
go
the
all
future.
out.
So, how many of my moves can you blade in flight?
Hey, I think she was even tougher than the boss itself. The boss version, at least. There we go. One long, tough fight taken care of.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold.
It's so funny cool that you can actually see the actual dragons going through there. No, I still need to go that way. Oh, alright. I got 2 of these. Yep, I got 2 of them. Now either doing this or the daily mission will get me the last 2. Let's get close to that, get some healing. I think I already heard this one. Yeah, I think I did. Last stream. I had already explored that way. I break them just simply for the resources. Oh, you're getting a chest, so you need to get. I need to get rid of you. And I should have switched. I did not switch. None of them are weak to any of them. Well, you're weak to him. So.
Strike with heart.
I think everyone's weak to. No, not everyone. Only one of us weak to her.
Stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Wealth and wisdom.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Let's get this on.
And awaken.
What I trained. Time for some sword play.
free charge for this. Go with him and see if he'll be good enough to kill this one. Close enough.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
That's at a full charge. He'll die. And of course, instant turn for all of them. I might need to heal. Oh, only one of them. And the guy's dead.
Yin and yang. Life and death.
Blade in flight! Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for. Excuse me. Coming through. Allow me to make a divination. Information.
I don't need to reset it anymore, just one guy anyways. I'm not gonna even waste my ultimate.
Strike with heart.
Set him on. Keep that burn going.
The omniscience sees through.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I'm hoping to get Aloy to the healer and heal him, but oh well.
That was a heck of a performance.
Grab all the goodies. Go back and get some health for Dianafen. I cannot pronounce her name properly. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it like big time. Oh, great! I have to face one of those uglies. Okay, what were you weak against?
The last of the three talents is here.
Yeah.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
That's more than just an abomination.
Infallible. Shift the balance.
At least it's not the formidable version. That one was a pain in the butt to deal with.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords
I
to
know whoever uses abilities against him, he'll or targets him. I don't remember now which one of the two. He will make that his primary target. Using abilities.
Commencing research.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance. All things
I know this won't break him, but at least I'll have a insta heal ready. Well, two insta heals with this. Okay. Almost broke him. Maybe that will freeze him. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted.
Wealth and wisdom.
The omniscience together.
Just in case.
As one.
Blade in flight.
No, no freeze. Kinda wish it would like nullify those charges he has when he gets broken. But those two strengthen. He does lose all his buffs, but still.
Excuse me. Coming through. With all my power, scry the future.
See, he's getting a damage boost again. At least now he's exhausted, technically speaking.
Yin and yang. Life and death.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart. Forget your wallet.
I need other abilities? No.
Target specimen sight.
Your eye.
Preparing for
Never
clash.
too early. For a happy new year.
At least I came in with a good team this time.
Allow me to make it information in accordance.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight. Got to focus. Swords.
This should end them. Hopefully. And Abomination taken care of.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Oh, most definitely. Special stone site left with the Vtuber. This okay. Oh, it's just showing me the orders. Based from the map, then excuse me, the inlaid gold record decoration on the slate indicates the method of paying reverence to the stone lanterns to unlock the seal. So if I can locate this path, I can orient myself. Let's consider this front, which is actually right behind me. Far back. Okay, I think I got it. I think if I read that correctly, one. Which one was two? 2. 3. And they're actually have a label on them, so this one should be the 4th and final. Yep, there it is.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
Once I'm done exploring, okay, I think I should be good with this team. Oh, it couldn't see me. I was right in front of him, I mean.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight. Don't throw the game.
Excuse me, coming through. The Omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
Take care of that. Not gonna use her Fool's ability just yet. Oh my god, I should have.
Some sword play. Strike with heart.
Okay, no, I gotta use this now.
To travel far away. For a tough case like
I
yours,
wanted to save it, but
try 'em all.
man, that did more damage than I thought it would. said I would take it out. Not as much. If you focus in, now if you can get rid of the little guys real quick.
Commencing research.
I'm pretty sure that was gonna die.
Allow me to make it converge and awaken.
Good thing I already did that.
Blade in flight! Forget your wallet. Yep.
Excuse me, coming through. With all my power, try the future.
There we go. Okay, was there any hidden chests around here? No. Just telling me there is a formidable foe nearby. And more lore.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodera.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failures of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Okay, ooh, goodies.
Ooh, extra tips.
Oh, it's one of those uglies. Okay, not this team because I only have one. Look, just two things covered there. Wrong button. This team, on the other hand, has three things covered. I able to be able to improve the wind. Let me check something real quick. No. Where is she? Here she is. Still not enough to properly level her up all the way. I am tempted to give her a try. Let's go with the current team first, and then we'll see about what's the
I know. This one looks kind of...
oh, god damn it, how did that miss? I was even aiming at it.
All
Of
things
course.
in this world have their laws. Yet
Let's start with
stratagems,
both of those.
constellations are human creations.
What are you waiting for?
I do have to
Customer is
get
king.
rid of all the
And for me
Mara
to betray the king,
right
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory. Reciprocity. Excellent.
now. Get rid of them, the ones with Mara right now. Not enough on that guy. I really hate it that he can actually summon more troops.
No matter.
This is why I get rid of him, because that's gonna heal him so much.
Yin and yang. Life and death.
Afterwards, I don't care about the Mara struck.
Keep up my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Cut Conquer us all.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Commencing research.
See if I can take care of the Mara one. I think I get to reset this.
And awaken.
Ooh, nearly took out the doggo. That would have been a great time to do that.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Darn it, didn't do enough damage.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Oh, almost enough to do. Of course he's gonna do that.
Yin and yang, life and
I gotta
death.
put regen now on everyone.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
And maybe get rid of some debuffs. Darn it. Almost got rid of that guy's Mara.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for... Excuse me, coming through.
That's one Mara down. I gotta focus on the other Mara.
Ouch.
Of course you're gonna summon another motherfucker.
Turn up.
Hey there, Galaxy Goblin. How you doing?
Try this on for size.
Better not than try to get rid of it. Why did they let him summon more? Like, he should be able to just summon 2, and as long as those 2 are alive, he shouldn't be able to summon more. Now I got a third one to deal with to get rid of his regeneration ability.
With all my power, fly the future. I think something bit me. No matter. No matter.
Darn it. I'm gonna lose her. And there she goes.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Let's make it he has to have 2 Mara struck out at once to take advantage of that.
Keep up. My tempo.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
Get more
well,
shred in
you
there.
gotta make it worth my while.
That's it.
Oh, he does so much damage, especially when he does this. Oh, she doesn't have any charges to heal.
Commencing research. To travel
get this.
far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
And of course, they're gonna main the healer. I have to try the other
just
healer.
for you. to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Doesn't matter if I
My
use it now or
music.
not. They're all losing their
Resolve.
ultimate once they go down.
Secret of the Saints.
The fact he can heal
good crowd
so
today.
much is so bullshit.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
He's so hard to break too.
The show must go on.
And don't give me a level suggestion with the equilibrium level, regardless of the equilibrium level, there will always be above the equilibrium level. I'm gonna try the other healer. Oh, I gotta go through this. Idiot. Plus, the other healer is 8 levels above this one, so. Of course, you can see me even though I'm not nowhere near in front of you. Oh, that's because you're coming up here. I don't want to deal with him. Well, I can deal with him, technically speaking. Let's. There'll be an opportunity to give her a try.
This song's
Plus, we
just
suppose we can get rid of debuff.
tempo.
We're just having fun.
Maybe I can do this.
I love that.
Together as one.
God damn it, I was hoping for that to kill him. I was hoping to get there at full health.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Strength. With all my power, try the future.
Hopefully the threat's enough for both of them. Yes. And everyone's at full health. Good.
The best is yet to come.
Before I start this battle, I am going to do something. See if this gives me an upper hand. What does this do again? When using your opponent's technique points. When used immediately, generate 50% of max energy to for a single ally. Give it 4 technique points for the team. And I use some techniques. Got 4 of these, so increase attack of all allies and crit rate. Let's resist freeze. Increase max HP for all allies and effect rest. By 6%. What about defense? Increase defense of all allies by 20% in the next battle. That's what I need.
Huh.
Work.
These targets will make for good practice.
Infallible.
Can't stop the rock.
There we go. And he's gonna summon immediately, of course. And of course we're gonna focus on food.
Keep up. My tempo.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Try and get rid of the
Try this on
Mara
for size.
with it.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Who's already hurt?
With all my power, try the future.
That's it.
Secret of the Saints.
Actually, no. I only have one I want to use with Sampo. I have to let this thing dissipate for now because I need to heal her. Actually, no, she's about to heal herself.
Yin and yang, life and death.
So I don't have to worry about it. For now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Nice.
All things
Break
in this
all
world
of
have
them.
their yet
No, at least most of them.
Constellations are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death.
Doesn't have that going. Oh, great, he got that turn.
A miracle.
No matter.
Damn, he's getting pummeling, and god damn it. That just screwed me right there.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Immortality means forever.
God damn it.
Let's rock.
You should be sure to have
Try
energy
this on for
to
size.
heal
What are you
everyone.
waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Don't come any closer.
I love this one.
Side amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There was one Mara. So you got 3 more to get rid of.
good crowd today.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance. No matter. All things
Okay, I
in
got this
world
now.
have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Secret of the saints.
Don't die food. Okay, good.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Pretty I can't really get rid of the resonances. If I do, he'll just summon more and get regeneration again.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Simpo Koski always take. What are you waiting for?
Maybe this will break him and buy me time.
And for me to portray the king, well, you
I
gotta
don't
make
wish
it worth
that
my
breaking his defense would also get rid of his regen.
Maybe I can do this.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh boy, I'm about to die and I don't want them to die. Oh, I just noticed that that's gone. I don't know if that's a good thing. Well, I won't be able to reset it because I have to use this now. Not only you heal them, but you get rid of their... Oh, they cannot get rid of their... Oh, they did get rid of their debuff.
Information in accordance.
A miracle. Move aside, amateur.
It's weird that for a Foxian, her tail pretty much detaches and...
Crush them all.
I don't know, that's this.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
But
And
it's
for me
funny,
to
her
portray the
tail's
king,
pretty much
well,
sentient.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Uh-oh, one of them died.
Let's rock!
Sounds like more business knocking.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future.
No more Mara. That means no more healing for the big guy. For now.
All
This
things in
might
world
kill
have the
some of them.
stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
I just hope he doesn't summon anyone. No, he doesn't summon anyone. Good.
You dare attack me?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh, come on, no, focus on the big guy. Actually, yes, herself.
Information in accordance. No matter.
Secret
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Far so good, mainly because I haven't had to worry too much about the status ailment.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Sounds like more
Oh, and this
business.
is gonna be hella focused now.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
And this is actually
And
gonna
for me to portray the king well,
make him lose some
you
turns.
gotta make it worth my while.
Maybe I can do this.
I'm gonna use this on to heal those two.
Allow me to make a divination.
Just attack. Just attack. Okay, good.
What's the face?
Don't come any close.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I love that thing.
Sampo cut.
All things in this world get stratagems,
Good. I
constellations,
get to use this
are
now.
human creations.
All of them.
With all my power, try the future.
Let's rock!
Try this on for size.
Not enough
Ready
for
to
another
lose
ultimate.
yourself? Fight it or rock
Because
with
he's
it.
not shocked, he
My
won't
music.
add any shock damage.
Conquer us all!
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
That'll be even better like this.
The Omniscia sees through you.
This song's
And I can break him again, I
What are you
think.
waiting for?
Yeah, this is gonna break him.
And for me
Good.
to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He didn't lose the turn he should have lost.
Secret of the saints.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Damn, I gotta heal. I wanted to attack with her, but
Allow me to make a divin with all my power. Try the future.
pretty good crowd.
let's have at least two at all times. One for sample and one for
Try this on
healing.
for size.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
But I do
music.
get a tiny bit of health every time I use their ultimate. I do need to improve that.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
But this will also heal Serval.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Move aside, amateurs.
It's still kind of weird how her tail detaches from her.
This song?
What are you waiting for?
Jesus, now I kind of wish this would do
And
more
for me to portray the
break,
king well,
defense break.
you gotta make it worth my while.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
She doesn't need healing. They do.
Allow me to make a divination with all my power. Try the future.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Sounds like more business.
Oh, great. Oh, but I didn't lose a turn. That'll summon troops now because summoning troops means losing health.
This song's just for you.
Information in accordance.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his... What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
Let's do
And
more
for
damage.
me to portray the
Let's
king
do more
well,
damage.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Will it be enough? Almost enough. Let's
Ready
finish
to
it.
lose yourself?
I'm not gonna even give him the
Fight it or
chance to
rock
attack me
with
again.
it. My music.
That'll be enough to kill it.
Conquer us all.
Darn it! He got a chance to attack me.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Do we have to fight?
Let's go all out. There we go. This was a good idea. She turned out to be a great healer.
Never expected to find this here.
Just in case. Because she turned out to be a far much better healer than I was hoping for her to be. First things first. No, I did not get any level up items. No. Okay, here it is. I forgot I did not do any of this. Oh, darn it. Well, I do need it, and I'm not gonna grind for it. Just give myself 5. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, come on. It looked like that. Oh no, it was this one. Just give myself 6 just in case. No, I can. Thanks to that, I can actually go even further. This is a healing one as well. Where else can I get this? Alright, because I can use this to synthesize them. Oh, might as well. Just need one to upgrade one more thing here, which is either her ultimate, her regular attack, which is really not that not what I'll be using. It's either tail or possession. After using her skill, Ho-Ho gains divine provision lasting for 2 turns. This duration decreases by 1 turn at the start of each Ho-Ho's turn. You don't say. If Ho-Ho has divine provision when an ally turn starts, or when an ally uses their ultimate, restores HP from that for that ally by the amount equal to 3.3% Ho-Ho's max HP plus 61. At the same time, every ally with 50% HP or lower receive healing once. When divine provision is triggered to heal an ally, dispels 1 debuff from the ally. This effect can be triggered up to 6 times using the skill. Again, resets the effect trigger count. I think I might lean towards this over anything else. This will improve their healing whenever they use their ultimates. Oh, when their turn comes up. Let's go with this for now. Next time I get the chance to go with this. So this increases their attack, which is great. This still needs a lot of stuff. I still need access to this, of which I don't think I have. No, I do not have access to that yet. Or that. But now she's even better now. Somehow cannot be upgraded. Food cannot be upgraded at a time. Serval. Xinjue. I mean, no, it's not Xinjue. What was it? Yanjing. Links. Or Links, however you pronounce that. But that was great. Alright, what did I also gotta edit the backup team with her.
You first, little Gwei. I'll be right behind you.
I like how shy she is. I love her personality. Also, did I find all the chests here? According to this, I only have 9 chests. Let's go back to heal. Where could I have missed a chest? I know the big fat things are also count as chests, those special enemies. Back to a certain spot which it looks like there's more path, but I'm just not entirely sure. No, you do not see me. Don't worry. Just oh wait, it's right here. Like, this here looks like it could lead somewhere, but it's at least not. It doesn't look like it can yet. At least the map shows that if it is possible to do so. Same deal here. I don't know where could I have missed a chest. So it's 9 out of 15. Maybe if I interact with the other eggs? I know I interacted with those before and nothing happened. Crying. I'm gonna skip all of this because I'm only interested in right now on locating the remaining loot and hopefully get some more level up material for Huehue. Oh, Hua was it? Hua, I think it was. I don't know how to pronounce it anymore. I heard it on the video I saw shortly before I started streaming, and now I can't remember what it was. But it was a good idea to use all those items before I even started that fight. That extra defense and attack and plus additional crit, really did help. I really don't like those big guys as formidable foes. Their healing is just too busted. Now I got the chest from over there, and it didn't go anywhere else. There was no loot chest here. I don't even know if it's worth like messing with the eggs. I don't remember already going that way. Like, I have explored this entire place. Unless something happens that it changes some of its layout, I don't know where the other chest could be. I guess it's gonna be when those special piggy looking things start to show up. I always forget their name. Unless there's some down this way.
Young master, Must we really forsake Skilgord's waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, your master. I know resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Sinjo offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Okay, some of it I don't really understand what's going on. Like, I know that's Dragon Dawn, like Vidyadra Dawn. But what is it that he was trying to achieve? What is it that he did that ended up being considered a capital sin? Okay, there's some just right here.
Wow! Can I really keep it?
She's so childish. How can you be part of the court? You're so childish and adorable. Unless you're not really part of the court, but your tail is.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
Is that a good thing, though?
I hope everyone is prepared.
I mean, like we have a choice. I'm still hoping we get to keep Dragon Dawn. Or Vidyadra Dawn, pretty much. If Xinjuan is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. So Xinjuan must stay alive no matter what. Great! Looking at Lightning and Wind, of which I think that's my active team right now. And I got no imaginary. Of course, he needs to be in. I don't care to bring in Dragon Dawn. Wait, no. You're not gonna be on that position. We'll take Sampo. I won't take Fu in this time, though. I'll take Serval. And now I'll put her in. Actually, you need to switch places with Sampo. There, that way when I mainly heal him, he'll get most of the health and they get the secondary health. Right now, this is the best I can think of. It really doesn't let me bring in Vidyadra Dawn. Ah, damn it. I mean, seeing that Dawn became a Vidyadra and he is part of the Express, would it make sense for us to get him? It is a bit unfair that if just that guy gets knocked out, I immediately lose.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Yeah, but I don't get to even use him. He's like a fifth character on my team and he's automatically doing things, which would be great.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Mommy?
Benefactor.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
I don't know what that did, but...
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Vanquish the abomination!
Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
I should have left myself some points.
Why, of course.
I don't really know what that's
so
doing.
much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile.
But what is she anyway? A goddess?
Born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
And are we getting hunt abilities?
Some strong wind.
March, careful!
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
For the
Oh, that thing was taking away my skill point.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Try this on
No
for
wonder I
size.
ran out of like points for me to use.
Hold everyone back again.
In this case, I do need to go there.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king, and for me to portray the
It's
king,
probably gonna be a
well,
multi-stage fight.
gotta make it worth my while.
I'm sure of it. There are 3 dots in Alpha Bobber. There's a normal attack and go ultimate.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word.
Nah, I really need to get this guy. Stages. I'm worried about how hard this is gonna get. I can expect this.
That's it. Pretty good crowd today.
Ventilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
And oh, almost took out one of them. Let's take out one of them at least.
Is that it?
Oh, close. Make sure to set myself a point at all times for that healing.
Or the Shinjo!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! Oh no, shampoo!
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Damn it.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Ventilia?
Okay.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Of course.
Oh, come on.
Don't come any close.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Victory!
This song's just for you.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Let's save a point for healing. Darn it.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Oh, come on. Good thing I healed.
Vanquish the abomination!
Let's rock!
Darn it.
Is that it?
Keeping this guy alive is gonna be a real challenge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Time for the main event.
Oh, let's nail it out.
Of course.
Shine, celestial spheres.
That's it. Ready to lose
Let me.
yourself?
There we go. Wasn't letting me use it.
Rock with it. My music conquers all.
amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Victory!
Time for
This
the
now?
mass radiant
Come on,
spirit.
do good damage,
Keep
do
my
good
word.
damage.
Show no mercy!
Let's rock!
That didn't stop.
To you,
Face.
Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers think.
Is it over yet?
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh boy. Mommy's mad. Oh no. Let it get you heal.
It is time to put an end to this.
Damn, no, no, my healer, no, my healer, no, 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 no.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
Radiant spirit.
Is this special now? This that weird message. I didn't read it. I just went for it.
On my command. For the Sinjo.
It is time to put an end to this.
Don't come any closer!
There you go. I don't know what I had touched.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Didn't get enough charge.
Pretty good crowd today.
Should I use one?
Turn up the volume.
Damn it.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
I think I still have 1 point for the healing.
Vanquish the abomination.
Oh, wait, no. That was close.
Time for the mass radiant spirit.
This will also
Heed my
heal him.
word. Show no mercy.
Ah, darn. And those are back.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Losing it didn't get a turn. So I can rid of this. Darn it. Oh, I thought one was out.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Let's rock.
Get a breaker.
Of course!
Good enough? Not enough energy. I did get my
Lose
ultimate.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Damn it. I don't know what that does when there's nothing.
A foregone conclusion.
Actually, I got an extra one in. Actually get rid of the debuff. And without her defense, it should deal great damage. And maybe get rid of the other one in the process. And that got rid of both flowers. It still sucks that she gets 3 full turns.
To put an end to this.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Heal again. Fortunately, I got points to use. And of course, that one's back. And so is the other one. Oh, the other one's not there yet. Let's take advantage if I got half energy.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Victory!
Get everyone at group health.
You're wasting my time. It is time to put an end to this.
Ooh, oh, I wish I could throw out that. Damn it, now the other flowers back. Again? Oh, come on! Why does she immediately get a free turn in?
Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
At least she got her turn. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh. Oh, that felt like cheat. That felt like she was cheating. This is her. It's not him. Let's go all out on her. If he falls, it's all over. And her turn's coming up real close. Please do not aim at him anymore. Oh no, I won't have points to heal. No!
Is that it?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh, and this pushed up the other thing. Oh, that did good damage.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
It is time to put an end to
Wait,
this.
didn't it push the other thing up?
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Oh, she's broken. Oh, was broken. No. Oh no.
Forgive my indulgence.
Why does her
Your
turns
struggle
reset?
in the face of certain death is
No, 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 no,
For my
no, no,
next
but you
trick,
lose.
I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The
Not aim
power
at
of the
him.
Destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Nanook? Uh-oh.
Let's start with this arrogant sea.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You didn't even give me a chance! How did your turns reset? He's down to 1 health. Was this supposed to happen? Did I lose?
I wonder if the transformation of the Silenger General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
What is happening?
Do it!
Was that supposed to happen?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, Paul of Destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
Okay, that was not fair at all. She kept on getting her turns reset over and over and over again.
I'm still
My
alive.
real fight against her better not be like that. Because I do need to technically fight her to get the Ascension resources from her.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
How so? Why? I don't know what's going
Vantilia
on.
had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Vantilia still alive? Is that thing dead? More like, is she still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the stellaron is going to take some time.
How so?
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
I don't get why he didn't turn into what she was trying to turn him into. Like, what? He was like resisting it, which makes no sense why.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I mean, after what he went through there, March, of course we're gonna pass out. A few moments later, Fushuan and the Cloud Knights arrive. Starscape was ready, blah blah blah. It didn't let me finish reading.
Such a peaceful spot.
Okay. I still have questions. One, it didn't answer what Don Han did down there. What did he do? Who was that person he led down there to research? What actually happened?
Help! Someone help me!
Her tail's such a bully! I can just sit here and watch her idol animations, I call it. I love her so much. Okay, now... What is this about? I still cannot do this one. Come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely, Kafka? You're still in the lawful? What are you after? What do you gain from this? What do you gain from getting us to go and kill Nanook? That's what you want. You want us to kill Nanook. I can't leave and I need your help. Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He's still a top wanted criminal in the Xianzhou. I need you. Come find me. Why would I help you? Why? I don't have any reason to actually help you. You'll be here. I'll wait. Suit yourself. This is another story one. I got several story ones to take care of. Why can I not do this yet? This is physical, so I don't really need Sampo for this. I'll bring him along. Okay, now it's actually letting me do the chance. Before it wouldn't let me.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskip Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
We're not too happy about it.
There's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Hey, wait for us!
Oh, I missed my chance to actually talk to them. I thought it was something else since this went
I
up
think
list.
this is the way.
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for—
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to know? And that, of course, interrupted the dialogue. There's nothing telling me I can't go that way. I should go with the lightning.
Be careful, everyone.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
the omniscience.
Oh, that didn't kill him. That might kill that one.
The best is yet to come.
Well, I'm not really obligated to fight them. I do it simply for the resources.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Let's go.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken! You about to change your welcome!
Oh, that one died straight up.
Maybe I can do this.
The other one is about to die. Let's make sure.
Information in accordance.
Just a scratch.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Good to aim at that one.
With all my power, try the future.
I was with that evil lava all of a sudden.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Let's make it.
I'll just smack away at them.
Information in accordance.
There we go. I am getting resources from that, right?
And divination.
Hopefully I am.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
This must have been after we came by and helped this idiot.
Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No.
Oh right, those little doggos are robots, I forgot.
What is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Oh my god, that was brutal.
Now, move it!
Oh, I forgot I could have brought her instead of Trailblazer. Well, I don't remember if I fully leveled her up. What exactly am I even looking for with this little guy?
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
I didn't fight because I didn't think I got anything out of that previous fight. And this one looks almost mandatory. I don't know, I think I can just straight up avoid it.
This is as far as...
Oh. Oh wait, this is where we
A few
found them.
more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Oh, this is where we found him, so this was before we even came here.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Well, they still got option of putting him in this guy's death coffin. Death box, I mean. Then he turns around with his back against you alongside the thing staring into the Artisan Commission's adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
This is where we found this madman.
Hmm? You still have more to do, no? Onward! I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
And you never did. We had to come along and do it for you. I did see the big robot up here. Don't I have to... Yep, I have to fight the big robot.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
I forgot I had her. That's why I brought Trailblazer with me instead. See if I can remember this little guy first.
Batter up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Your legs are just constantly trembling.
Converge and awaken.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh no, he's at 100%.
Don't come any closer.
Let's go all out.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Rules are made to be broken!
And I take out both at the same time.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
Ow.
Yin and yang, life and
And of
death.
course he gets sealed.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
That's it.
Oh, great.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Hopefully this gets rid of that seal. I don't think it did. Yeah, oh no, it didn't.
With all my power, scry the future.
Oh, now it did.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
And of course it's gonna do that.
How about this?
No matter.
Who is it now?
Rules
Hopefully it breaks
are
the
made
other
to
two.
be broken!
Or kills. Almost. Well, actually killed one. Which kills his buddy. Darn it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support!
Oh, that got rid of the seal. Nice.
Keep up my tempo.
This is about to run out.
Converge and awaken.
This is our chance.
Oh, that almost killed it.
Yin and yang, life and death. Information in accordance.
I thought that would have been enough to end it.
Of course. Get them.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
What does that have to do with her being alone here? Also, who is a Ten Lord Judge, supposedly? Like, can you see this cutie, very extremely shy, with a fully possessed tail as a Ten Lord Judge? I can't. She's too cute, too adorable.
There's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Okay, that's taken care of. I don't know why they didn't let me do it before, because this is before, like, all that boss fight I had to do. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it before. Was it a bug or something?
Such a peaceful spot.
Her tail isn't like peaceful.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Well, might as well grab this to take care of soon. 2 centuries pass, and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. Promotion? That's a real shame. Sure is. Unfortunately, we're the only ones who think it's a real shame. If only management felt the same way. Hey, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a more topic. I'm Guanda, a lonely orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit the Chancery office. You having trouble with something? I think it bugged. Oh, there we go. When you're working in the Rail Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Surely sometimes I have a feeling that the Rail Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It's responsible. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dahao told me that someone had been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. Yes, I can hear you clearly. How can there still be such uncivilized people in Lawfu? Exactly. That point aside, do you think removing posters is my duty? Well, if you were ordered to do so, yes. Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you, and you help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. What? Like lost and found? That's not something you want to remove. You don't want to remove like something like propaganda or something promoting something illegal. Have any posters? You have any posters over to you after removing them? These peanuts are not enough to hire me. Oh, please don't. Just throw them away when no one's looking. I don't need the posters to report on my work. It'll be a kind deed if you find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't know exactly when, but I've lost an ingenium called Barbarella somewhere near the Scenewood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, and it self-identifies as a mushroom. Please contact me immediately if you know something for a hefty reward. Scan the code and get a real-time location of the owner. Come from the Artisanship Commission. A visiograph of the borough has been thoroughly provided below the lost and found notice. I think I've met this cog before. This really doesn't have anything to do with... Really, looks like you'd better get in touch with the cog and tell him the good news. But before I do that, let's actually keep on going. And also, was that shop here? No, wasn't here. The shop where I could get some interesting goodies. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is first. Wait, is this part of the main quest? Head to the seat of divine foresight and ask about the situation. But it wants me to take care of Kafka first for some reason. Another think about it. No, not there. Wrong one. Alright. Now let's find her. Okay, no, she was properly leveled up. That's few that aren't properly leveled up, but I kind of want to hold off from leveling up just yet. Well, except for him, since I think if I send him, no, I need to send him twice to do so. I'll hold off with him, since I do still want to get the things I need to ascend them. Of which this, I still... Stagnant Shadow. Okay, now that Stagnant Shadow exists. Let's go activate and actually do it a few times to ascend some characters. Oh, come on. No, don't you dare crash on me. I do not want to deal with that thing. Do we know there's a few more chests, maybe? Oh, it's that big ape thing. Okay, so let's see. I need fire, ice, and wind, so let's select this team. Let's actually take him and do this quickly.
Maybe this one.
And smack at the booty.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Now, I do need to do this several times.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
One more time, because I don't remember how many actually need it.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Rex easily isn't like affected by the aiming. Okay, now let's actually leave.
That was a heck of a performance.
Now I can send Fu.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
I'll take that. Only 7 levels. Well, something's better than nothing. Now, let's see. Who was up next that needed that? I know she was definitely one.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
Was there one other? Didn't you need that too? No, you needed something else. No, you didn't need it. You didn't need it either, right? No, you did not need it. And you definitely did not need it. No. You did not need it either. Okay, so I'm good. So I got spares. And I need to get more of these. Make 2. Improve this a little bit more. And I need to get more of those, but not now. Later. What about you? No, you need other materials as well. But okay, got what I wanted. before I go there, let's go here and actually purchase a few things. And another world quest. Actually, now that I think about it, I should check my stellar jades.
Busier places mean busier business.
I still don't have enough. I will still exchange it. No, no, no. Cancel. Wrong button. I'm used to the Genshin layout. Here I only got 5, unfortunately.
Good quality, good price.
We have some amazing goods left over for...
Let's see about this. I think I already did all this. I need to go to the bookstore, I remember now. I have enough to purchase this. That was the last one, fortunately. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Got a ticket and some stellar jades. I'll hold off and gather enough to get this recipe. There's something I do need to do, which is first off, gotta switch him over to this. And activate the last 2 Eidolons.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
I thought I would like get a new
unwavering resolve.
element and type. After 30 versus basic attack or ultimate, their defense increased by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. Ultimate level plus 2. Up to maximum 10 basic attack up 1 level. Okay. We're going back to destruction because I feel you're more useful like that. Plus I got better fire types. I thought he would be getting like hunt maybe. And a new element. Like, I don't know, wind? Or imaginary? I think it's more towards wind. Or lightning. Let's try and pull for this light cone. Why does she have that on her hand? What did she try to do? Well, here goes nothing. Come on, give me that light cone. Oh, I think they didn't give it to me. I think it's a 4-star. Yeah, it's a 4-star. Oh, but I got a new character after all in the end. I don't have Pella. And she's a despeller. Like, she removes spells from enemies. I didn't expect to get a character from a light cone pull section. I got her. Her light cone now. Don't have this character, unfortunately. Nor do I know who would this be good on. We need to read what it does. So it wasn't a complete failure. I mean, I got a new character. I don't actually have this icon. It's from the preservation branch. A new round of shuffling. Increase the wearer's defense by 16% when the wearer is attacked, when there's a 100% base chance to burn the enemy for each turn. The wearer deals DOT that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 2 turns. So, not effective for any of the characters I have, at least not now. And we got this one. Actually, I didn't have this one. Nice. She does get a good amount of buffs. Oh, wait, 80's the max level? Odd. I'll tell you, we're at least up to 90. Still did not get one with that. I would have at least preferred to get this one right here, but no, I didn't get that. Not gonna work on her levels just yet because I only have those, and I kind of want to use them on someone else. No, not her. Her. That'll give me 2 more levels. Plus, I don't know how I would apply her. Like, her attacks do remove buffs. She is a ice type, but she wasn't exactly very strong.
I understand.
Her damage output that always leaves much to be desired. Let's pick up this world quest and carry on with the main one. Although I did get the notification to check on Kafka. So I might have to take care of that. Did you steal my bonus red sheep? Don't make a scene here, or I'll sue you for slander at the Realm Keeping Commission. If you didn't steal my bonus red sheep, why are there suddenly so many lamb dishes on your shop menu? It's the season when the puffer goats are ready. I've purchased lots of premium puffer goats, which explains why there are so many goat dishes at my place. Also, there are plenty of restaurants on the Law Food that offer lamb dishes. Why do you only look for my trouble? Their lambs don't taste as good as yours. I find it hard to believe that you only use ordinary puffer goat meat in your food. I mean, he just said he buys premium, not ordinary. And it's just because he stays fair doesn't mean that he's cheating or stealing or anything. I mean, I've gone to a variety of restaurants that are probably the same dishes, and there will always be one that tastes better than the other. For the Garden of Gourmet's prestige, we'll never use stray sheep from unknown sources as ingredients for our food. It's not a stray sheep, it's the Faunus red sheep. I don't care what it's called, because it's not my business. Just stop causing trouble here, and you nutcase. Of which I will not continue to pursue. Like I said, I'm not here for that. I have a feeling if I go for the main mission, it's gonna tell me deal with Kafka first or lose the opportunity to deal with her. Here. Let us see.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
I mean, where else is she supposed to go? I mean, she was here last time she was seen. You know, fighting these guys will give me resources. I'll wait till he like moves far away enough that he doesn't count as part of the wave.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! From a game? Well, then wisdom!
Might as well deal with him now.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Man, that Butterfur really loves to fight.
Information in accordance. Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. Beam and fortune. Somebody help me.
Okay, some resources, some well-needed resources.
Blade in flight. Forget your wallet.
What was her saying? Forget chihuahuas.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, fly the future.
You dare attack me?
I mean, it's not attacking you there, Mr. Butt Demon. It's attacking your host.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
That was a heck of a performance.
That's not gonna break everything.
She should be around here somewhere.
Are we gonna try and kick her butt again? You know, we should be a bit more ready this time around.
I knew you would come.
So, what does Mommy Kafka want? Wait, is Kafka his mother actually? I don't know what the relationship is. Like, she clearly knows him for a long time.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Okay, what's all that about?
Was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it should. It sounded like you needed something. I haven't made my choice yet. No, there is. I'm here to refuse your request. More like I haven't made my choice.
So how can we get you to make up your mind?
There may be a few things.
If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
No point, I'm here to help. I could say no in your face.
Well, such a possibility may exist, but is that a choice you would make? If you walk away now, Everything that happens afterwards will not involve you. All the expectations and needs that I have for you would also vanish into thin air.
Yeah, but consider that we keep on hearing that you're quite selfish and you only do things for your own personal benefit. We still don't know what you gain from having us go after a god.
What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible. Yet, it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here. To right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
I want you to understand the situation.
But I've already told you.
Not much, actually.
Well,
all you told us you want us to kill a god.
How about this choice? Will you stay here for me?
No, I'm leaving. Fine, I'll stay.
I'm grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to.
And why don't you just tell us our real name while we're at it?
Being
I
stricken
mean, Traveler
with
has a
tomorrow
real
is
name
the
over in
inescapable
Genshin.
destiny of
Not
the
here.
long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing his potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
And of course, now the dogs need to be like that. And why is it this time? Last time was because I actually found out why yesterday dogs were going completely bananas. It's because a house nearby has like a little workshop where they fix electronics for other people, and that set on fire. And well, the firefighters were outside causing noise, and yeah, that's why the animals are coming in. But right now, I think I heard somebody actually leaving from my dad's part of the house, so maybe there was someone there and they just didn't notice. Yeah, I hear like someone going by. It's probably my dad, probably, and the dogs just didn't recognize him on the shadows.
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this.
Wait, we're gonna have to fight Blade? I ain't sure about their Kafka. And what do you gain from this? And why do you care so much about us? You look like you definitely care about us for some reason, despite that you're kind of selfish.
Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
What was that?
I know I saw fire. I know he's also physical. Nice. Might as well.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I'm actually gonna use one now to see if I can at least kill this one right here and now. Okay, that one's out.
Forget your wallet.
not far out now, that new year. Speaking of even more soon, the fire might kill it. Perfect.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Okay, that's one of two. Now I'll leave this ugly. Which I kind of wish I could see. Okay, there it is. I should do a regular one this time. And of course there's another one here. See if I can get rid of them fast.
With heart. Turn out your pockets.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
I don't know if I'll get enough for that to kill. Ah, darn it. Make sure that one dies. A second one getting seeded.
No matter. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's take care of that one.
Forget your wallet. Well, then wisdom.
There we go. Easy peasy.
That was a heck of a performance.
I wonder how long this actually is. Return to Kafkan Blade Hideout and Night
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
Okay, is that even a good thing that she's actually getting rid of his memories? But then again, if there are no memories for the Mara to feed on, then maybe that'll actually delay the Mara effects. I mean, it won't have any memories to prey upon.
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two.
Yes, you do.
Don't you want to know? Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
How much about you know what's boring for
Let's
you?
Play truth and lies.
Truth and lies.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other two questions. then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if all my answers are true? How do I know you won't cheat?
My word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie.
That doesn't prove anything!
I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
So let's choose on this one.
Better to tell it like it is.
God damn it, their laptop don't refresh and block out one AV stream preview. Maybe I should go for a lie because I really don't know what you think of her. But she kind of sounds like she cares in a way, but she still supposedly selfish. But I mean, she's having us go after a god. She wants us to kill a god, and not just any god. The very essence of destruction, the nuke. I'll go with the middle.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Oh, come on there.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try to persuade them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Do I really need to fight them? I can't move. Hey, you, stop! We receive an order to capture a wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Do I look like the wanted criminal you're looking for? Maybe you can light your Cloud Knight and distract them. You're too late. The criminal ran away. Ran that way. Wake up, the Garden of Recollection stealing your memory. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. I want to lie to you, but I really don't know how. Like, you're too late. Went that way. Criminal's right behind you. At least look around when you lie. Wait, how can you see you from there? It's not even within view sight. guys are hitting pretty hard.
Serious, huh? Don't come any
Yeah, they're very useless now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight. They're not your pockets. Wealth and wisdom. Do we have to fight? Demons to fight. Allow me to make a dividend with all my power. Ride the future. Strike with heart.
See how we didn't even enough for the side effects to actually kill them. Oh, that one was close.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I don't know how like the tail kind of forces her into that situation.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready.
No. Darn it, I hit my mouse.
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ask about myself, ask about Blade, ask about Kafka.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Why do
Because I have a future that I want.
I don't think though, but
As
that's
I told you, Elio is able to glimpse through possibilities. As long as I followed his instructions, he promised to tell me what it would take to move towards the future I wanted.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
She's not wrong.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
And your decisions do tend to affect some future events. What's that supposed to mean? Is the future predetermined? Are you sure you don't follow the end of nihility? What is that supposed to mean?
It's a metaphor. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Oh great, let me guess. More Mara Struck. Yep, more Mara Struck. And another guard. Actually, can I use this guard to deal with a Mara Struck? Oh, I actually have to fight them. Might as well use this now. Normally I use the ability first, but let's do this quickly.
Swords descend. Impressive. Blade in flight. Maybe I can do this. Demon depart.
I'll use this now.
This world have yet stratagems, constellations.
These guys hit much harder than the Mars Rock.
They're not your pockets. Well, then wisdom.
Oh, so close.
That was a heck of a performance.
Just wait till he turns around so I can easily ambush him. See if I can rid of these guys first.
Strike with heart. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Let's increase everyone's strength.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And how the hell does that tail detach from her?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me. Everything came together. Converge and awaken.
Yeah, with cheese. Oh, darn it.
Practice is over.
There's my mouse. There it is.
Swords descend. Blade in flight. Forget your wallet.
Oh, not enough power.
Yin and yang, life and death. Do we have to fight?
I have.
Strength. Allow me to make a divination information in accordance. Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
That guy.
Turn out your pockets. I'm gonna hold everyone back. With all my power, ride the future.
I'm glad I put her on team. Like, I hardly have to worry about status ailments. They go away like pretty quickly. And in their entirety, regardless of how many stacks there are.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Wait, don't I'm gonna have to fight.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
No.
What kind of question is that?
Really, what kind of question?
Will we see each other again? She knew the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Technically speaking, yes. I have to lie here.
No. I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
Since I have to obey the rules of the game, let's go with that.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
You're satisfied with my answers?
Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Okay, no more fighting, I guess.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Whoever asked about him.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
What is my connection to you?
One day, Elio handed you over to me. He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me. And I would change you. In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
Right. Why do I feel like I call bullshit right there?
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Looking for answers?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Great, I have to fight him again. And of course he fell for it. And he's fighting his own self. This is bad, like, he simply resists ice. Actually, I don't have any of these weaknesses on me.
Help me improve. Don't come any closer.
Move aside.
She didn't always see weakness, but
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
I'm surprised he's not weak to fire considering that he's ice.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
At least I can still do a significant amount of damage to it. Straight for Fu, of course.
Punish evil. Yin and yang, life and death. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. No matter.
Go for that.
Allow me to. You're all in on it. I'm just warming up. What I trained.
It's really hard with this team. Very hard. Especially since I can't really break him.
I'll feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Demons to fight. Look how many clothes.
Now again, make everyone stronger.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Information in accordance. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human
I'm not sure one of the other small swords will actually stop him from using his ability.
My blade levels armies.
Ah, almost killed Fu. But he kept everyone alive.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Well, then wisdom. Out of moves.
Of course, heal her. Main can lead her.
All my
And we
power.
said it this
Light a
time.
future. Practice is over.
So I can still win this.
Swords descend. Punish evil.
This.
Oh, everyone eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Yeah, that's main Fu.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Damn it.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Heal her as well.
Look how many clothes.
Move aside, amateurs.
And that one
Fiends or
now.
devils, I'll
Just in
crush
case.
them all.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Information
I'm so unprepared for this
Time
fight.
for some sword play. Ha! Forget your wallet.
I'm gonna need healing for after this. Unfortunately, I still have a point left.
My blade levels armies. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Looks like the team food didn't have her thing out. That could probably killed her.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support.
I'm not gonna use that. Not this time. He's hitting too hard and that'll take you out really quickly. I don't want that. And of course those things are back.
Yin and yang, life and death. Wealth and wisdom. Ha! Practice is over. Swords descend. No matter.
Keep full alive.
Punish evil. The omniscia sees through you. Information.
No, you're not gonna use it.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Keep on burning him.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Sword play. No matter.
Listen now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Have energy from some of them.
Crush them all.
Nope, not enough
Allow
energy.
me to make a divination. Forget your wallet.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
It's never too early. For a happy new year. So, how many of my moves can you block?
This is
My
gonna hurt.
blade levels armies. You serious, huh?
Darn it. Definitely gonna heal her now.
With all my power, scry the future. Wealth and wisdom.
He's hitting much harder for some reason. Again?
Life and death.
That looked kind of
Time
bugged
for
for
some
some reason.
sword play.
But that
All
also got
things
rid
in
of her
this
freeze.
world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. Practice is over.
This might be enough to kill him.
Swords descend. I failed.
Oh, I don't know how I won with major disadvantage.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
And she made him forget from what little I made up from what is.
Wolf would have broken
those
us
letters.
out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Easy for you to say.
Now.
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Who would that be?
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you.
Well, I don't remember you. Huh?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Wait, what? Am I an ex-Stellaron hunter?
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Oh wait, what? Is that a compliment or what exactly are you getting at? Guess I over my things. You need me. You'll need me alive. Well, that would mean the Kafka's the one who erased our memories using that spirit whisper ability of hers. But again, why? What is our connection with her? I feel like at the end, like she kind of lied there, because here, especially now the Blade says that we've been with her for a long time.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Wait, what? Why? But the Kafka erase us at some point? Yeah, that's the vibe it's giving me. Like she is, when she like talks to her, she does give some sort of like mommy vibes. And she did sound like she genuinely cares.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I didn't get any warning, so I guess I'm not gonna miss out on any quest. Nope. Don't bug out like that there, Honkai.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Hey, now she understood what pressure the General's been under.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right? Share your troubles with me?
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Yes, she does.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the general promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
You might want to lower your expectations there, March.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible.
Told
then?
you there, March.
But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
I already know that there's no loot here. I already picked up all the documents.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
How distant is it? We first had to deal with the Stellaron
The
Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia.
Sanctus
When the
Medicus.
Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
We still don't know what happened to the real her, to the real, her little Foxian friend.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
I think we already have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou?
That's a good question.
Who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Yukong left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air.
Oh yeah, that's that one. We never knew what happened to Ting Yun.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's getting late.
Oops, I said
If
it
you
was
need
over.
me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thanks for looking out for me. So what are we gonna do
The
next?
Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too. How am I gonna break this to Madame Yukong? Maybe she's already heard the news.
Technically speaking, yes.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
It is also fate. We're just mere puppets of the stellaron hunters. In a manner of speaking.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since
So far they are.
We've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
Oh, may find out where she's
The
from.
Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Pretty smart. Why didn't you ask Fuson for help while she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Shen has to say.
I'm pretty sure it has its limitations.
Well, here's hoping the Matrix is accurate, and that Diviner Fu won't decline our request.
And we never saw him in action. God damn it, I was hoping to see him in action. Will you use anything specific?
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Law Fu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily.
Is General okay?
Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
Oh yeah, they're in that problem now. Since the Alchemy Commission were the main healers. Now they can't even trust them.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this.
Are you sure about that? Well, then he did have a previous Don Han before he went through the process of rebirth.
What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Videodora, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 charioteers. Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Law Fu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown. Oh,
Ow,
I
damn it.
almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
I hit my mouse just now. Darn it. Oh, you're back to normal.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
It's not like the Cienzo has done anything to you yet. You plan on staying here?
I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence.
Odd that he turned back to normal Dawn.
But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you going to do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Hopefully we'll get to meet that High Elder of the Vidyadhara.
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. If she can tell me more about Danfeng's actions, then perhaps I can do something to make up for his sins.
I'm pretty sure we got everything from up here. No, there's a new thing now. I remember that being there. Anything else to pick up? Apparently no. Let's see. There's something I do want to check. I think I do remember last time was either for me to grab. Yep, now I can. Last time I couldn't take that. Now let's see.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Just having a quick look around.
No further.
No going that way, unfortunately. Or at least not yet.
Cultured people love visiting.
Oh, there it is, the Bubarabella. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? This I'm sunbathing mushroom. There's no sun, but you block off the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. But you're an umbrella. Is that what That's what everyone says. People say I'm an artisan ship commission civilian maintenance unit type A. But I'm a mushroom. And now I feel even sadder. Excuse me, whether mushrooms can write poetry. You're asking a mushroom whether I can write poetry? How do you think a mushroom would respond? I can't write poetry, I'm just a mushroom. Write poetry, I'm the best writer. That's right. And I feel true pity for this bias of yours that exclusive to primates belonging to the familiar hominid and genus Homo. I guess I'll take care of that thing some other time. Alright, I remember this. Honkai? There we go. There's really no iron box here. He used to stock a novel by an outlander called Iron Box. It used to be here, second shelf on the right, but it's a real shame. We've already sold out. It's not looking for. I'm not looking for a book. An actual iron box. But we're family bookstore here. We sell books, not boxes. Do you need this iron box? You got an iron box with you? What an incredible coincidence. This might just be destiny, but this box memory bubble contains all my lost precious memories. Don't tell me this box matches my key exactly. Let me give it a try. The key apparently fits, but the inside of the keyhole is severely rusted. You notice that after several attempts, she finally twists open the lid, but you'll never know whether the key fit or whether it was forced open. There was no memory bubble. Hang on. Here's a photo, a ring, and a letter to someone. You wait as she reads the letter. Tears streamed down her face as in her most precious memories were being reaped. My past self had fallen in love with this short-lived species person who was afraid nobody would remember their love stories, so she made up this caper about a memory bubble, hoping it could find the box she left behind. How selfish she was. And why did you leave it behind at a bookstore? I think only your mischievous friend, the shopkeeper, knows. If you hadn't brought me the iron box, I'd have missed all of these memories. How about I give you this jar of draconic tears, to you as a way of saying thanks? Aren't these just marbles? Tears? It is a herbal specialty from Scalar Gorge Waterscape. It's usually quite pricey, but this jar is of draconic tears here is of lower quality. I won't get much for it, so why don't you take it? Okay, just having another look around just in case. Okay, let's move on. Once I turn this in, I'll do that story quest that's outside.
Busier places mean busier business.
Maybe now we'll actually get this character, since I don't know what mission exactly would give me this character in particular.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Thought you were related somehow one day.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the stellaron crisis.
Well, it's definitely not over, but...
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun.
They were definitely related, somehow.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou. And Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
That's a good question. What happened to her? Like, that scene when the Tingyun became the Lord Ravager, like, that was creepy as all hell.
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Maybe she wasn't the all those 30 years. Maybe something happened along the way, and we just don't know. I mean, we're never able to confirm. Was that the real Tingyun? Was that an illusion? Was she possessed?
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
I'm guessing Tingyun was Yukong's daughter
I'd like
in
to
some way.
invite all of you as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
But we don't even know if she's actually dead.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not
Until
just
they
to
found a
comfort the
pirate.
dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay. Like I said, we still don't know if Ting Yun really is dead. I mean, we don't really know what actually happened to the real Ting Yun. That could have easily been like an illusion or some sort. If it was her real body, then yeah, she's definitely dead because of how that ended. But her body disappeared without leaving a trace. Wait, why is this still letting me back in here? No, I need to talk to that person.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Mr. Yang Ming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
That's not a lot.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, a knife,
a knife,
a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique, but who'd want to hold on to something like this?
I mean, I would.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Oh my god. Oh, this is like a wonderful relationship.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Technically speaking.
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I want you to take a look at that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
That sounds familiar.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
I mean, technically speaking, we didn't really get to meet the real Ting Yun, only that arbiter pretending to be Ting Yun.
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
I want you to take a look at that.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Think again. I'm sure she will be the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Okay. Can I talk to him again?
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Oh, more documents, surprisingly enough. Those weren't there before. I'm pretty sure I collected everything from here.
I just bought a new star
Oh,
scanner.
there's another one now.
Talk about bad luck.
Some documents were added after the update because I didn't come back here after the update. Now I actually want to keep on and finish up this main quest before I do the story stuff. Or I might leave the story stuff for next stream. Wait, where do I need to go? Okay, I don't really have anything close to it.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Yes. I know I heard it somewhere.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Ah! Wait, you're a kid! How can you be the owner? Well, then again, there is a kid that's an owner of a bookstore as well, and that's also a Foxian. We're here on a giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
She definitely sounds like she was a caring person.
When I took over this tea house for my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
We don't actually know, like... Let's go with the truth.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Okay. Salting Sanctum. The nearest portal's over here. Actually, before I leave,
We have some amazing goods left over for you.
I don't expect you to score expensive pharmaceutical like that. It's just a small component. From just a small component. This charge of great tears is really valuable. Feel like I can exchange this for with someone I know. You know very well that one man's trash is another man's trash. This is my final hint. I heard that there is a Shunsou aficionado who came all the way from the IPC. He might be interested in your draconic tears. Which I don't know where this someone is. Unfortunately. Support there.
Busier places mean busier business.
You were visiting another one of the Teen News places?
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give
Teen
it a try.
Shui?
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Ever is the Spice Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Aurum Alley?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
When do you ever feel like clocking in for work there, Shinjue? Wait, now I can actually go this way. I couldn't before. Is this a safe place or is it another dangerous place? Wait, this looks familiar, almost. I see if these vending machines are the same thing as the other vending machines. Yep, exactly the same thing. What do these do again? Generate 30% max energy. Attack of all allies seems 5% plus extra. Don't recall being never here ever. No, I've never been here before.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're giving errand from Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Okay.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
This sounds nothing like the Tingyun we actually met. This Tingyun was great, like not greedy at all.
Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
I tell them the truth because sooner or later they will find out the truth anyways.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again.
We don't know that.
Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
We technically don't know what happened to the real her
About
yet.
that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Run around and see about grabbing some stuff while I'm at it. Okay, good. More adventurous logs. I'm okay with that. Oop, there. Before I go up there, I do want to fully explore this place. There's a brand new parcel. The cardboard has been slashed open already, and the corner of the note is protruding out. It's obvious that this brand new notebook was not originally inside the parcel, but was forcibly stuffed inside, as if it was a piece of garbage being squashed into a trash can. And you really sit by ignoring this? Hey, thank you for a mirror shower there, Morachi. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Pretend to idly flip through the notebook for the homework. Dude, it was long. Lethal Company. Ooh, I've seen several of those streams. It definitely looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, let's skip through this. Checking all this optional stuff just in case I find something interesting. Look at the cute little robot doggies. Wait a note. Every time a race ball barked at me. Oh, got a lurk. Alright. Thank you there for the lurk. Gives me some more watch time, and that will help a lot for when I reach level 3. I actually need to check how much time I've already piled up. I don't think I have that much yet. So I am returning this thing to you. This is you brought with the loan that has been paid. No problem. Some repayments. I hope that this will be responsible. Also, I would like to return all these Jada because and clothes I bought you for every anniversary and holiday or a year together. If you won't return them, then please pay. Okay. There are also fees for meals, rent, What the hell? Okay, what? I just see there's so many figures written in a single piece of paper. You run your hand around inside the box and find another note. Keep reading. Firstly, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy rice balls. Secondly, just give up. You think I don't know what kind of game you're playing? You want to give this to me so it can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog and I'll come running back to you? You think this? You think seeing all your bills will keep me up at night, racked with guilt, right? We've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, and reconciling just to fight again for over 10,000 days and nights now. This little drama has gone on too long. I'm tired. I'm done. I've had it. Perhaps you're going to say that all of this is my self-indulgent imagination. It definitely sounds that way. But then I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? Oh, wait, what? Is she a stalker? It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you hear them reel off the many things they have done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial this action may be. You rummage through the box again, and an unbelievable, inconceivable. There's another note that's been crumpled into a ball in a corner. Love is transcendent, but dogs are humanity's best friend. Especially this cutie. Who would have wanted to keep this little guy? I know I'd keep it. He's so cute. Wait, could you keep it? Please don't let you keep it. Let's keep reading just in case. Wow, you're really that ain't you. Such pretty gossip. This last third note is actually not another list of broken heart accusation. It is a dating warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artistry hardware can repair editing, but we will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Either way, in your spirit quest for knowledge, you've lost some precious few minutes of your life to learn a vivid lesson in intimate relationships. You decide to send the little dog over to the Realm Keeping Commission. They will find a fitting home for this dating. Oh, come on! We could have just kept the little dating doggo. Oh man. Oh. I'll come back for it next time. Wait, can I mark things on the map? Oh, I can't mark anything. I have to remind myself that that's there. I kind of want to get through the quest. But I haven't really found any use for those morale things. Because I want to start piling up stellar jades as well for when the next banner comes around. So do you have any books or documents for me to loot? I mean borrow. No? Alright, we got several achievements to grab as well. No, the Arbor Snap, all plots shall be overcome. Helping James Ron to defeat Fentalia. Of which I hope when I rematch her for resources, she's not that hard. Use ally Yanjin to deal the final blow in the victory against Yanjin. I did this by accident then. Like, I had Yanjin defeat himself. 15-20 characters. Complete the campaign mission from the strange woman. You choose to help Kafka. Okay, 20 space anchors on the Law Fu. Now, I hope these are have some purpose later down the line or something. Like having X amount of a certain type gives me a certain reward. Alright. I haven't been touching that in a long time. Oh, and now actually let me replace that one with, you know, she stays with her. I leave him because he's a pretty darn good heavy hitter. I do need to get better stuff for him though. I feel like he could do more damage. Okay, actually explored all there. No, now it's outside of this place. I feel like there'll be something there sometime soon. Currently inaccessible, and there's the chest. And not what I wanted to touch. It's telling me there's still 2 more chests here. Let's just start referring to those. I guess I'll find out when I come back to finish that up. So let's go back there. Okay, we actually have not fully explored this place. Alright, no, it's just layers. Oh? Trivia, so you don't happen to be a Stargazer Navalia right now, are you? Yes, I'm in Stargazer Navalia. Yeah, I just happen to be handling some stuff here. That's great. I saw on Cycrane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. Okay, let me finish reading before pushing it forward. Okay, I'll wait till they're done for me to actually read through it. Because I'm not a fast reader. Especially if I'm reading it out loud. I'm not gonna make a decision without fully reading it. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, this district has a serious problem, and it's about to explode. I mean, you mean literally or metaphorically? The entire Lafu has yet to fully recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this. Caffeine must have already left me. Fortunately, there is an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on the Star Skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But the Star Skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomena again, and lost contact over Stargazer and Valia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements ASAP, but 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of things. Can you folks please go take a look first? You folks? We're the crash site. I'm still trying to find out. Your friend Mr. Yang is also nearby. I've already contacted him. Anyway, try to find and salvage a point in Stargazer and Valia, and use the Psycrane to locate the Star Skiff. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Okay, no, this is a completely different quest. I thought it was like tied to the quest I was doing now. I don't see her. It tells me she's supposed to be here, but oh, now she's actually here.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
Ting Yun probably didn't thought that way.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Oh, that's a good looking paper kite as well.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Whoa, I'm surprised I can check it that close. I thought it was like gonna fall off the map or something. I would probably put like a barrier there to maybe avoid that kind of bug.
What do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Why not all of it? I mean, it's supposed to carry all of her belongings. And they're all pretty good. Which one should I go for? Ooh. Would it even matter if whichever one I choose? And for her, I think it would mean more the Yamikaze seal. The guy would be more for her rival. Let's go with the Yamikaze.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
I guess we're putting everything in there.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
I hope that eventually we do get a happy ending from this. There's a definitely sounds like Ting Yun was a wonderful person here in the Xianzhou Luofu. Yeah, it's gonna be really sad if it turns out that Ting Yun really is dead. I'm hopeful that she's not, but I do hope for a happy ending for Ting Yun's little story.
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Soon the Starskiff will carry the items you selected. Choose the stars unknown. Vanish in the vastness of their halo. So long or short life, everyone sails towards the same destination.
Busier places mean busier business.
Oh, got a little bit of frame bug right there, like frame lag. Okay, bad time for the game to lag out a little bit. Come on, what is wrong? Why is it lagging out like this? It had been running just fine. Even the cutscenes had been running just fine.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
I'm surprised you managed to actually make it here.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're so materialistic there, March. Well, I wouldn't mind a few Stellar Jades. I mean... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm a dragon. I hoard shit. You're too kind, General. I like some free real estate, please. It's just... See, he's too
Let
kind.
us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Alright, that's just for playing that. How much have we gotten anyways? Just that. Okay. We should try and get our tickets and just save them for the next banner, maybe.
Gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Okay, let's finish this one up and then maybe start on one of the story quest. And see how far I can go before actually, I just noticed the time. I was much earlier. Yeah, it's already 2 in the morning for me. Let's actually try and finish as much as we can of this before I call it.
Would you like me to relay your message?
So, what are we getting?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Interesting. A Jade Abacus.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
So it's kind of like the distress beacon.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
They're looking at you, March.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Of course they were looking at her.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
He really don't want you to hold on to that. Or Himeko.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Not a complete surprise. I kinda saw it coming as well.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
I'm not surprised. I mean, the other Vidyadhara are probably still pretty mad at him, of which we still don't know. What was his sin? What did he do?
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
I was hoping to know what did Don Feng, the previous version of Don Hong, do. What was the thing that was so bad that would get him banished, and probably in the wanted list here on the Luofu?
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Let's talk to these guys, especially you, Jianqing.
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, did you now? From according to when we first saw you, you clearly were not learning anything.
Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
But what? I think Don Hunt is a better match for you. We could schedule in a couple of rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
Is there a way to actually rematch him? No, you're not. Voice actor, not surprised. I've heard much about, but never had a chance to chat with you. May I ask, how can we help you? Oh, nothing. I'm just from. I'd like to learn more about the Seed of Divine Foresight. I have to warn you, travelers making inquiries into military secrets is generally known as espionage. If you really got nothing better to do, I think it's okay. You got an attitude issue. I think working at the Seat of Divine Foresight would really suit me. Could you please write me a letter of recommendation? Sorry, I just got notified that the inn doesn't just hire any idlers for. It is okay. I bet you said you got an attitude. I was too rash and nearly put you in a very difficult situation. Please forgive me. Alright, fine. I'll let up on you. You're one of Jean Yuan's guests, after all. My name is Jean Su. Okay, well, how come I didn't get this before? I have talked to you many times before. Come find me if you ever get any important matters to discuss. Okay, that actually got me something at least. Surprisingly enough.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Don Hung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
I'm pretty sure he already told them
How could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I'll let you visit some friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
He was not very happy with that. But we did supposedly promise to get Pom-Pom a gift before leaving.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
Of course we will go meet them all, especially the Master Diviner, Fu. I thought you had something to ask her after all.
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Don Hung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, alright?
We still never got to see you in action. I hope that sometime soon we get you at least have him in a trial or something. Or that his banner eventually like comes back up, if there ever was a banner for him. I'm not sure. I didn't hop on to this game the moment it came out. See, when I hopped on this story, I had just had just been added when I started playing, and I definitely took my time in Jurailo 6. Wait, have I been here? I wonder, will the others be marked? And others, the parlor car, but how do I locate the others? I don't know exactly where they are. Well, there's one of them. Our cute little dragon doctor. Bailu.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again.
Alright, I forgot. She always escapes the commissions.
Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
What plan would that be?
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
She's so cute. Or I could just go there myself. We'll start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal.
Are we spoiling her somehow?
And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Probably one of the story missions I haven't done is regarding Bailu. That's somewhere I still cannot go. Maybe changes back at Artisan's Commission, maybe? So I'm not seeing the others around here. And I would assume they'd be like out and about.
Cultured people love it.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you
Let's
use
just
your
try something
powers,
else by accident.
and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
No, it's probably part of
You know
another
full well about my situation,
story
Lady
quest.
Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then
Hello, Tenless Commission here. You're under arrest. Dragon Lady? Fine, I found you.
Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him.
You don't have a
Please
choice
leave
this time.
us.
I'm afraid that's not your call to make. As asked by the Realm Keeping Commission to find Bailu.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Love visiting here. Do you know why?
I don't believe in ghosts.
And there's both short as Bailu. This stone design would be enough to hide you. You'll find better places to hide. May you jump in there? This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do. I don't believe in ghosts.
Look no further.
Let's actually deal with this while I'm here.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Is that one it? I don't think that one was it. Okay, here it is.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry. Again, just the wrong person. I don't know anything. You're looking for a little girl? Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
I haven't seen anyone like that. You come from the Alchemy Commission, Delves? More like Elton.
Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty.
You won't find that person you're looking for there. Come to think of it, I did see her. She was going to the opposite direction. Wait, then we didn't she won't find her there because we came from that direction?
And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for, why don't you tell me who you are?
Oh, these guys are Mara's trucks. So he's from the from those preservation traders.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken!
Should have gotten rid of those guys first.
No more. That I trained. Blade in flight. Come feast your eyes.
Let's use this now. I want to save it, but nah, let's use it now.
For a happy new year! Forget your wallet. Yeah. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
That's one very violent butt.
Allow me to make a divination information in accordance. No matter.
I thought that would have been enough, but I guess not.
Turn out your pocket, baby.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Let's check his pants pocket. Check his jacket pockets. Let's take his shoes off. Secrets are often scrunched up and shoved into the pockets. Why don't you look? Jadabacus bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked with a golden badge.
I better take this.
Inside the jacket, things that cannot be put in the pant pockets. Wallet. Few people apart from the outworlders suggest who would have a wallet. No money has been found in the wallet. You can only see a folded photo inside of it.
I better take this.
A piece of folded letter that reads, "Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor New Growth Units of the Disciples Medicus, the Immortal."
I better take this.
Special but scratched out prescription, which seems to have something to do with Morris Rock.
I better take this.
Hiding things in shoes, such a classic method.
Or maybe that's not necessary.
I got several things. But the important one would be the Sanctus Medicus one. And what is wrong with my frame rate? Why is it all of a sudden dropping?
Come on, draw already.
Nobody home.
Just what I have to do.
Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out. What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it!
Actually, no, it's much worse.
See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That man was looking for you, Banksia.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
I have evidence. I was looking for an Alchemy Commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banxia?
Disciple of Sanctus Medicus, maybe trying to convince her to join. Disciple of Sanctus Medicus lettering indicate that Baxia, the nurse who betrayed the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the Alchemy Commission's stealth.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Banxia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Strange recipe. Slowing the Mara-struck process.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Banxia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Bailu.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
How would being angry stunt your growth? Well, there she's a Vitiara. Who knows how that works? You've heard about this episode?
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shincho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shincho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shincho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
What does it mean to be more
The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
And the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shincho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist.
But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Violet, but I had no other choice.
What deal did you make with the Dragon Lady?
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vtuber's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
I have some questions for you.
I don't have much time left, but go ahead.
Why did you hide all this from Bailu?
I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
Bailu is such a cutie. How is your
His
beloved?
name is Leon Moon. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
You say you didn't have much time left.
I'm already showing symptoms of the Marastruck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Marastruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leon, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
That's all I want you to ask. Bailu, do you want to go with her? Gotcha, Chase. What do you want me to do? Go with her.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. Who would that be?
Come on, draw already.
Oh.
Cultured people love visiting.
We're going back to him, I see.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
Won't you ask you a favor? Kneel before the dragon lady.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the dragon lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
We'll let you take your ship to the cloud fort.
Keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a star skiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, hmm? How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's go. Oh, and of course it's gonna be a battle challenge. Okay, fire, ice, physical. Just in case I'm actually gonna keep Fu.
Liaomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Isn't code for a dog? Is really a best place for the sick?
I told Lianru to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
Because I promised Lianru I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
The short grill carrying around the healer lady. Let's not insult the cutie.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Wait, what? Shock treatment? I also noticed that there's plenty of hostile guards.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here.
It's too late.
My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Maybe something bad happened with him. Do you guys not have phones? Let's not be
Patient to
cruel.
me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Why not use that little doggo? If you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I have left this container and I'm hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, we were worried that it would not be able to eat well or sleep well at Cloud Force due to my illness, and sent me a Shienso specialty snack, quills and pillows through container cranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer you in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds of thousands of years to repay you. You know me. Longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike these elixir seekers, I have a great ambition. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because a disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and it must be because of you. I'm not angry but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you're alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being so cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't. Oh.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
Hopefully she won't turn just yet.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Just in case.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one trader require so many people?
Let's go with this. I'm gonna have to fight this one.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Forget your wallet.
Maybe I can do this. The Omniscia sees through you. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Let's use this now.
Fiends or devils.
Just in case.
I'll crush them all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
I will want to achieve her just because I end up in the boss fight. The burn should finish off the other guy. Or not. Okay, there's like a tour through this place. If you're reading this, it means that once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time I left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. This time I'm going to hide in the harbor, but I can't hide for long. I'm running out of hiding places. Substantive Medicus and wardens of the Ten Lord Commission are all here, and I can't be found by either of them. In order not to be discovered by them, I left. I used that disciples of Sanctus Medicus are trying their utmost to capture you and me in order to prevent the secret from being leaked. And the warden seems to have received intel on the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and are looking for them at the Cloud Ford. If I weren't an elixir seeker, I would have come out and applaud the Ten Lord Commission. Come find me as soon as possible. I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone by yourself, I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present. That sounds suspicious there. Could have been dragged around to a trap.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He's waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
List? Don't even think about it. Am I invisible to you or what? I don't even think about it.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
That looks familiar.
Are you giving me an order?
You!
karmic atonement.
The hell?
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Like, oh shit! Wait, am I actually playing as her now? No, good.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is over.
Let's go for one with more health. Maybe I'll one-shot it. Yep, one shot.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Now, at least I'll take 2 of them out of the mission.
Together as one!
But the other one's gonna catch an explosive seed in one of them. And of course, I need my heavy hitter.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We are Alchemy Commission Rescue Squad.
I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Yeah, you sound very convincing there, Bailu.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
I guess we're sneaking around now. Or not?
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
What happened here? There was one big fight here.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are cloud knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, time we touch some roadblock lessons. Can we just bribe them? Any good tearjerkers? Okay.
Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
You can wear the Cloud Knight's armor.
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Give medical treatment to the wound of Cloud Knights.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright, she doesn't fit in any of the
Tell them
armor.
your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
We took her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
I don't think you ever grow up, no matter how many times you reincarnate. And I find her very adorable that way. That was incredible. That was embarrassing. This is a spoiler. I can't help but spoil it. Little dragon.
What's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Uh-oh.
Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
Mara's
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yes, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
We're gonna bump into trouble, aren't we? Why do they walk faster than me? The animation is of walking the same. Same speed.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I thought we were gonna carry you here.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu.
I thought you would take the other form.
But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Of course, we have to hide somewhere near an enemy.
Leon,
Monster!
Leon!
Help! Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget the promise.
Blade in flight! I know the game!
I'm not gonna use any abilities because it won't be necessary.
I'm gonna hold it. Somebody help me!
The Omniscia sees through you with all my power. Fry the future! No matter.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Yes, I thought he recognized
Grown-ups
her.
are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Ah, there he is.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
Banksia sent us. You don't get to decide
That's
that.
right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banshia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banshia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
The monster was says now was Banksia. I think he deserves to know the truth in a way.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banshia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Bacha? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
You tell him when everything that happened? Or something?
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What did she say she'd bring?
A list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change.
Dude, you're an asshole.
But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
She succeeded.
Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. A list of the with that list, that woman but in the end she failed.
Wanna see what this is?
Of course not. I have more important matters in places other than the Xianzhou. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu.
No, I'm feeling like her right now.
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Really, do we still have to heal this guy? Just shut up and let the Lady Bailu heal you. Wait, can I beat him up first?
Move away from Bancia, now!
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take up.
Shut your mouth!
Wish I could it would give me time to read it.
I'm so furious!
So am I. Man, what an asshole. I should have asked her if I could beat him up first. We wouldn't have helped him if we'd known.
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bancia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
She did throw a little payback in the end.
He deserved it.
You could have done a bit more though. That's way too light of a punishment.
That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have a Petrichor Inn. Let's get some food in the Rome Keeping Commission. Have you heard of the Extra Express?
What's that?
Yeah, let's take her with us.
The
She was much safer, by the way. I mean, see what
I better stay in Starscape
the Alchemy
Haven
Commission is
for the
doing.
time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long.
I mean, the Alchemy Commission now is pretty much plagued with Sanctus Medicus, so it wouldn't be safe for her to go back.
Mancia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starscape Haven. Bye!
Well, that one's taken care of. And of course, that's gonna be the last thing I do for today. The certification. Bailu has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Bailu when you return to the Express. Nice! We're just hanging out with a cutie. She's such a cute little dragon. Kinda wish I had the ability to like head pat her or something. She's just too adorable. Now I did get some level up scrolls. Let's see about fully leveling up Fu. Now let's see. Let's also fully level her up just in case I need a quantum healer. There we go. I didn't notice that icon for this. Where can I wander rest? Let Liang know the identity of the Mars-struck monster in the mission. Events like the morning dew. So, telling him the truth was also an achievement. So what is this? Oh right, I forgot I had picked up that. Before I close down, let's trade those. Before I forget, for tickets already. Oh, just 7. How many am I short? 480. Not a lot. I'm gonna try and think of how I can get those. A few more stellar jades off stream if I have time. Considering the heat, it's very hard to actually use my computer without having to worry about it overheating. Unfortunately, the next time I play Honkai Star Rail, this banner and this banner will no longer be here. And I know I won't be getting enough storages in time to try and pull for this light cone. It would have been great if I could have. I'm pretty sure it would have benefited her considerably. Nor will I be able to get any Eidolons for her. But, oh well. I am looking forward to the next banner. Anyways, just let me switch overlay and actually mute the desktop and look at how to meteor shower over on the B stream. If things would properly load. I don't know what was happening near the end. That I was trying to have some minor frame rate issue. Excuse me. Yep. That's my brain reminding me you gotta go to sleep. I actually should have ended it quite a while ago. I just got carried away with that quest. Okay, now let's see. Alright, I also need to close down my stage. I have my stage open just in case. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, the stage that will be my Discord stage. Community Discords have access to that stuff, where you can hear me in real time, and well, if I ever collab with anyone, I can easily invite them onto the stage, and not worry about any random just interrupting us. I do that with Transport Jim over on YouTube whenever we play together, whether it be Warframe or Genshin or Terraria. Now let's see. Who is alright now? Oh, excuse me. Of course, I don't know why there's a bug now whenever I try to load previews that I get an error 500. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see who is on. Like some of them are not familiar to me. That's why I want to see the previews. But there's a bug right now with Vstream. I cannot load the previews without getting an error. So let's see. We got several people on. A few of them I actually already know them. Her show is probably gonna be ending soon. She ends like around this time most of the time. Let's see who else. We got Platformer Princess as well. I can't really tell what she's played. There's no tags. Miss Gabby's also on. But Platformer Princess only has one person, so we might as well meteor shower her. She may not have a microphone, but she does have a very creative way to communicate. Ooh, and this game actually looks interesting. She does like to play like some interesting indie platformer games. Let's see, slash meteor shower, platformer princess. And before I hit that, let's see. Tomorrow I'll be continuing some of that Unreal stuff I was doing. Okay, I'm in the error again. Oh darn it! Never mind with the mutation platform because she looks like either she crashed or she just ended. So back to Vstream. Let me find someone else. I must have like. I might need to report this bug. Like something is definitely wrong with Vstream. I keep on getting error 500. Yeah, Performance Prince is no longer showing up for me. There's several I don't really recognize. Yeah, Performance Princess had it, and now that I loaded all of the currently available streams. Let's see, we got Alarin, Moonblossom. I think I've Meteor Shower once before. I think she was in VR chat when they did. I don't remember right now. Red Summer, I haven't Meteor Shower Red Summer in a long time. It seems to be trying to get those 100 followers to get that level 1. Now we might as well go show some love over to Red Summer. Interesting game. She's in a variety of games. Let me just reset this. There it is. Okay. What was I saying before I interrupted? Alright. Tomorrow will be Warframe. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do tomorrow for Warframe. I'm gonna actually have to. Alright, Nightwave's back up, so I'm probably focusing on that for Warframe. So, anyways, so come on, there we go. It's working. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.